Rundown 015 is live. It is Wednesday, um, the 21st of September, 2022. This will be my last stream for the week. Limited Dragon will be on tomorrow night at 7 p.m. But Friday, I will be away for the weekend because my brother is getting married, so we'll be away celebrating with family as my brother ties the knot. So, to an amazing, beautiful woman who is going to be awesome for him. So, who has been awesome for him. So she's very much welcome to the family. Um, because she keeps my brother in check. But yeah, so tonight we're gonna be doing some more Pathfinder. I'll play it until I'm pretty much um good to go for the night. Um, Carrying on more of my Dragon Disciple Scaled Fist Monk, Calavar the Half-Orc. In my offline stream, I've been playing a very evil run. I've been doing the Lich Mythic Path, and I am actually just about to do the final aspect of the game there, which is very exciting. So, um, the storylines evolve very differently based on the Mythic Path you choose, so I'm very excited to see how things go on a more good guy run, which I'm prone to play more often than the bad guy runs. But I have a soft spot for playing Death Knight type characters, and the Lich. I know Lich says magic user, but I created a Cavalier and went Lich Path to pretty much make a Death Knight, and that's pretty much the way I've been playing him. It's been a lot of fun. Um, yeah. So hold on one second. Oh, she's speaking of my brother, he just messaged me, so give me a moment. Hello, everyone. Sorry, my brother just messaged me, like I said early a few minutes ago. He's getting married this weekend, so I need to respond to that. Hello, everyone. SWAT team, what's up, man? Scarlet Game Show, how's it going? Let's give some shout outs. And then my lovely wife and moderator. Thank you very much.
We will see.
Because what is the schedule, indeed?
Yeah,
Thank you very much, SWAT. I appreciate that. I do.
he needs to decide himself, though.
Jeez, my
Oh,
phone's exploding.
Is...
Me, not me, not me.
That's loud. Oh, yay, Elden Ring. If it's an Elden Ring clip, I probably made it.
Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna take this guy out. Come on, we got this. Go team, go, getting your shit kicked in for me. Whoo, yeah.
Sorry. But yeah, so we're gonna get right into it. We're gonna play some more of my Half-Orc Monk. Let's get to it. So question so the question is the oh, okay, DC Legends, worth gearing for raid, or do you think she's just better in PvP? So people leveled her up for the raid last month because it moved into the beginning of the month, and people were saying she was good that raid. So you add a times 5 multiplier on her because she's the new tune. I think she's gonna do well, SWAT. Not to mention, um, on top of that, we've got Doomsday as a times 5 tune. I'm pretty excited about that one. But I heard she did really well in the last raid. just last month, SWAT. So I started bringing her up. I don't have her geared or anything yet, but yeah, I'm stoked about Doomsday.
They finally give him a stat increase.
No, they didn't give him a stat increase, but he's the times 5 tune this month in the raid. Which means he's going to be a beast. Alright, let me go to game full screen. Alright. And yeah, let's load it up. I think I loaded up the right one. Let me double check that in a second. But yeah, so I heard the question's good. I've got her to. I don't have her at legendary yet because of Siege is still going on. But I've got her to level 60, and I'm trying to gear her up. I'll probably gear her on Sunday. I think this is the right one. Let me double check. Nope, those ones. This one. There we go. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Alright, where did we last leave off? Banner of the Citadel. We dealt with the Swarm. I got the dragon stuff. Oh, Dragon Fate, Turndle of Scale. To learn, find the full story, find someone else, something else that belongs to Turndalev. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna drop some stuff in. I don't need horse barding. I'm not playing a cavalier this time, so we can drop the horse barding in the stash, as it were. Stash. Anyway, sorry, being weird. I've got 2 scales and a claw. And then there's the severed head. I am randomly going to get severed heads put in my inventory. That story is interesting for those of you who don't know. Alright, let's go outside. I'm going to take a quick jaunt around the camp, make sure I didn't miss anything conversation-wise, because I forget things sometimes. Show me what you got. I will say this, and Scarlet, you can tell me whether you agree with me or not. The lack of monk's robes in this game is kind of sad. I'm probably gonna have to buy them mostly from the vendors. But the lack of drops for monks in this game, when they're one of the classes you can play, is kind of sad. At least from what I saw on my Lich run.
Hello.
There we go.
So, what do you reckon about everything that's come crashing down on us? All the responsibility, command, this new power?
I forgot to talk to Sela last time. I'm just going to go with the more humble approach. I haven't figured it out yet. We'll see what happens next.
Watching and waiting is a good strategy. Probably.
Yeah, I get that. I just, but I mean, there are tons of drops that work for just about every single class in the game except for monks. There are a lot of Mighty Fist medallions, so that's pretty cool. But like the lack of like robes for monks is interesting. Like I've seen a few. I've seen a few in vendors that I can buy eventually.
I'm still frightened by what happened in the Grey Garrison. Were we really chosen? By Iomade herself? You know, back when I was a snot-nosed kid who just started down the path to becoming a paladin, I
True.
imagined once or twice that I was going to do something heroic. The lights would shine down on me, the trumpets would sing, I'd hear the voice of the goddess, or at least her herald, you know? I'd be informed that I had been chosen for a great cause. But that's the point where my imagination always failed me.
That is a fair point, Scarlet.
Somehow, it really happened. Without all the trumpets or the herald or even anyone explaining what I had to do. Though it's clear as day, my place is here, in this demon-ridden wound. Quite a lovely war going on, in fact. Endless, I hear. I'm gonna need some time to wrap my head around this. Spare me an hour and I'll crawl into some dark corner and whine about my hard lot. What can I tell you? I cry easily.
The fate of the League of the card affected you greatly. So you can say, I did what I thought was right. I tried to blah blah blah. Yep. That's just small talk, really. Alright. Just make sure I'm not missing anything from my brother. I mean, there are some of the mage robes that I'm like, I even have a mage robe on him right now, so I mean, there is stuff I can put on him. And the mage robes will be good because I'm going Dragon Disciple anyway, so it won't be a complete waste with me split classing anyway. So not a huge deal. Alright, some more. Okay, I thought that was going to be small talk, but it wasn't. Nothing in there. Huh. Steal your food, even though some of it's rotten. I think we're good. Just gonna move on. It looks like I've done most of the small talk. Let's see, which direction do I want them to go in? We'll get back to those guys. Although, there's a side quest over there, so. Damn it, didn't make it. Alright, let's see what I can get to over here for now. Ah, yeah. An aged kobold sitting at a small campfire greets you with an amicable gesture. He doesn't reach for his weapon or hiss threateningly. All in all, his behavior is highly unusual. For one of his kind, his clothes look quite unusual too. Not many kobolds opt for human clothing, nor do they adorn their possessions with spikes or scales. It's not Tika. Greetings, my name is Krinnook. I am alone here, so you may safely come closer. He speaks smoothly without the usual kobold hissing. Moving slightly aside, the kobold points to the carcass of a small animal on a stick, roasting over the fire. Dinner will be ready soon. Who are you? As I've already mentioned, my name is Krinnook. At your service. The kobold offers a short bow, an unusual gesture for one of his kind to make. As a rule, kobolds do not express their respect to anyone other than dragons. I am a traveler and a friend of the crusade. I can be your friend too, if you are tolerant towards kobolds. He utters the word tolerant with a shocking ease, as if he was something other than the narrow-minded and savage subterranean beast you would expect him to be. Kobolds are infamous for worshipping dragons and despising all other races, and few of them would even understand the concept of tolerance, let alone subscribe to it. The Crusade has many unusual friends, but even I haven't met anyone like you before. I'll be glad to see a kobold in our ranks. Sela smiles amably. Oh, don't get me wrong. I have no intention of marching within the Crusader ranks. Sorry, my eyes itchy. Still, I hope that my humble assistance will be of use to you. Wait, did you just say tolerant? Are you sure you're a kobold? And then he goes, makes a hissing noise. Ah, so you saw through my disguise. I tried to mislead you with sweet words and then ambush you. The kobold utters a loud hiss, which then morphs into an amused chuckle. Of course I'm a kobold. Trust me. You are not the first to be shocked after hearing me speak and realizing that I'm not going to rob or kill you. I'm lucky if representative other races other races want to be as intellectuals or decent conversationalists. They have read a lot of books, refined their manners, possess a passing knowledge of classical theater, and douse themselves in fine perfume. Whereas in my case, all I have to do is not lunge at you with a spear or hiss every other word. Was it you that left me that note? The kobold shrugs. Of course. Who else could it be? I wanted to make sure you were interested in the information I could provide. Not at the bonfire. What are you cooking? Judging Judging by its ears and hind legs, it's a hare. The kobold casts a dubious glance at the animal's mouth, which boasts a set of huge teeth. Or maybe it's a tiger. Depends on your point of view, I suppose. What do you want from me? I want nothing from you. I'm asking for nothing. I'm simply offering help. I sympathize with your cause, and I would like to provide whatever support I can from time to time. Does that work for you? The kobold stops and looks at you expectantly. How exactly can you help me? With advice, mostly. Throughout my life, I've seen a lot, and a piece of timely advice can be extremely valuable. Don't you agree? Of course, if your advisor is a kobold, the merits are not as so obvious, but in your luck, this kobold right here has an extensive knowledge of a variety of matters that you may find useful someday. After some thought, he nods towards the campfire. One more thing I have to offer is this hare, after it's cooked. How do you know so much about demons? Krennic gives you a long and heavy look. I've had some experience with them. I don't want to go into details right now. All I'm saying is that after a rather short and not even hostile encounter with them, I stopped eating meat for several years. What's the catch? No catch. I am acting for wholly altruistic reasons. But my motives are something I would rather not reveal. Krennic turns his face to you, and his wrinkles become more visible in the glow of the fire. We just met 5 minutes ago. Don't you think it's a little too early to expect complete candor just yet? As I've already told you, I am a friend of the Crusade. You can choose to trust me, or you can leave. I offer help and ask nothing in return, so the question is simple. Will you accept the claw of friendship from a stranger, or do you distrust stronger than your need, or is your distrust stronger than your need for help? Thank you. We would appreciate any help. Krennic nods agreeably. Then we have a deal. You won't regret your decision. Just jump by my camp every now and then so we can have a word. Perhaps I'll be able to give you some useful tips. I actually completely forgot to do this with my Litron. But since Lumina Dragon is watching the stream and paying attention, she'll probably remind me to come visit the kobold every once in a while. And she just said yes. Pulling out a small knife, the traveler carefully cuts off 2 strips of meat from the roasted hare. He throws it on into his toothy maw while graciously offering the other to you. A strange animal for sure, but it seems edible. The energies of the world wound mask everything in illusion. Harmless-looking animals you try to eat for dinner. Dangerous paths appear to be straight roads, and your enemies sometimes your enemies can look like your friends. Krennic squints deeply into your eyes. Have you ever been in a situation like this? First, you think a person is your friend, an ally, but then the scales fall from your eyes and you realize they are actually your sworn enemy. So you catch this person, you tie them up, and then you start thinking, how should you treat them now? Like your enemy, like your former friend? It's hard to decide. What would you do if your friends turned out to be a traitor? Are you talking about someone specific? Wow, your question reeks of paranoia. No, I'm not talking about anyone specific, and I'm not implicating anyone. Noel juggles. I'm sorry if that seems my. I'm sorry. It seems my jokes have spoiled your sleep for the next few nights. These lawful, Jesus, these lawful options can get relatively extreme, bordering on the evil side. Let's see. I need to be careful. I need to do a balance between good and lawful, though, as a monk, so I need to stay lawful. But in this case, we're going to go with the good one. Those who have lost their way must be saved. We need to help them return to the path of righteousness. Did some cleric tell you that? Or have you ever seen even one of those who return to the path of righteousness? Stop listening to others and use your head. We're not talking about children here. The decision to collaborate with demons is a little different from yanking on a family's cattail. To make such a decision, a person would have to be a truly vile scumbag. That's true. Or do you people, do you, blah, 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 blah. Or just where do you people get this beautiful nativity from? That's true. We are fighting demons in this case. Something in Krennic's voice sounds merciless like cold steel. If you catch a traitor, grab them and shake them till they spill everything they know. Some need to be tortured, others will crack if you threaten their family or bribe them with promises of mercy and gold. Wring the traitor dry like a rag mop and think about war, not about ethics. At least that's what smart people write in books. The fervor fades from the kobold's voice, but a subtle glint still flickers in his eyes. You really got worked up there. Who, me? Not at all. You say that like you're an expert on kobolds, as if you can insinuate our deepest feelings and emotions. I guess you're right. What matters most is doing what's best for the cause. The kobold shakes his head, pretending not to care. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. I was just sharing my opinion. Then again, if we're discussing traitors, it's fortunate that betrayal is not reserved for mortals alone. Demons stab each other in the back far more frequently. The rumor is that there are at least 2 demon stashes within Dresden, filled with arms and supplies that were stolen by Discarites and Baphomets, and vice versa. One of them is near the entrance of the fortress, while the other lies at the entrance of the citadel. Where did you learn that? Gossip, hearsay. The world is an ocean of chatter, and I'm a quite skilled fisherman. Well, that is valuable information. Of course it is. I wouldn't waste your time. Cracking his knuckles, Krennic gives you an inquisitive look. I hope that when the time comes for you to make real decisions to hypothetical ones, your wisdom won't fail you. Just one bad choice can turn a revered leader into a disgraced pariah. I've seen it happen before. I've lived through something like that. My tribe suffered a disaster caused by just one bad choice. Can you imagine? The kobold squints sadly, his shoulders slumping a bit. With a sigh, he begins to talk. I don't like telling a story, but it might be easily tuned for you to know. Perhaps it will serve as a warning. I was born to a mighty proud tribe of the Night Ruby. Our caves were vast, our mine shafts were rich in quartz and metals, and our underground lakes were brimming with fish. And of course, we had plenty of slaves. The Night Ruby was a model of kobold success. It was a tight-knit, greedy, aggressive tribe that intimidated even a few of the nearby human settlements. But there was a flaw in the underlying of our power. Once long ago, a leader of our tribe signed a pact with devils, promising them the souls of every tribe member in exchange for help and prosperity. Since that, so pretty much he's pretty much telling a story of how his tribe came to ruin for making a deal with devils, and then one of their own reneging on the deal. So the tribe came to ruin. So I'm not going to keep reading all of this. And yes, in case you hadn't figured it out, Krennic here is a traveling bard. There's so much stuff here. I'd be here pretty much most of the stream reading it. Ugh. Oh, and other exciting developments. Yes, it is. And you say, dude, but look at the name I gave it. So one of the runs I plan on doing at some point is an Oread Scald. So I'm kind of trying it out. She's a Scald, battle singer. I was thinking about trying out a Scald build for, I think it was the Aeon Mythic Path. So that way I can take care of, so that way I can take advantage of the magic buffs and stuff like that. I think it was Aeon. I'm gonna need to bring Darren into this. Oh, he's got a bow. Might as well use it.
Cover me, all right?
Nope, missed. Let's switch over to daggers for the move action. Is that the only one? I think it is the only one. Alright, screw it. I'm going to turn off turn-based mode for this. Maybe we'll turn it back on. Hold on. But I got messed up. Jesus.
Don't hold back.
There we go.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, take you!
Where's this random healing coming from? I'm not complaining, but
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes. sometimes there's a little bit of extra loot, but not this time. Second. Can they move? They can. Alright. Let them flee. Tyranny of Mind. Plus 2 heavy flail. These are wielded by non-good characters. Dominate person spell for 1 round. Nice. Okay. Gonna rest, and then I will have Darren come join us.
Running
Instead
from
of
the law,
Socio?
cutting purses, breaking into other people's houses. Is that really all you want out of life?
Oh, sister, I remember a priest of Iomade asking me the exact same thing when I was about 10 or so, using the exact same words. Do you guys have a script you have to follow or something?
switch over. We'll do... There we go. I don't think that's something I can merge with. Yeah, no. Alright. Let's bring him up here to kick some demon butt. They're all running away. I'm okay with this. Means I'm not spending energy. Alright, let's bring them up. We'll bring them to here to start. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Anything else? We got 5 more. Yep, there we go. Let's take this fort. It's a lot of incubi. One army down. It's gonna go down the line. Ow! Jerks. They do not like my archers. Bring him here so that way my... Oh, I could have brought him around. That's fine. Okay. Ow! Rude. Jesus. Let's do lay on hands over here. Zero damage. That was awesome. And that should do it. Looks like I got some of them back, not all of them, unfortunately. That's alright. Active wards. All units in the army have +3 saving throws per level of his feet. Let's see. Magical reserves. General has a +15 bonus to energy per level of his feet. Lots of energy is good. Oh, I lost all my other archers. That's a bummer. Almost. Let's see, we'll have the cleric weights. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Alright. Just make sure I'm all good with my brother's info for the wedding tomorrow. I mean, this weekend, not tomorrow. There we go. Cool. Recouped my losses at least. That army is looking a little too buff. I've only got 1 movement point left. Well, I should have moved that other army up. That's alright. Alright, so the story here is we talked Darren into throwing a party at the house of his late family.
My not so numerous, but nonetheless dearest guests. About a year ago at my last birthday party, I assured you all that I nurtured a deep-seated hatred for boring people who give protracted speeches in the misplaced belief that their inner thoughts are of any interest to anyone but themselves. Now I am a whole year older, and also a full-fledged crusader. An honorable position that requires me to be as dull, pedantic, and vexing as I possibly can. Therefore, a speech it is. The revered cleric Nestrin, my guardian and tutor, often told me that those who live a sinful life may expect to join the abyssal hordes after they die. This is why their path is the most despicable of all. A part of their soul may return to Mendev in the abominable form of a demonic invader. Every time we see a demon, we might as well think about it. What if this wretched creature used to be your great-great-grandfather? What if certain parts of this pointy-tailed beauty used to belong to your pious cousin? They say that the demons represent the sins of the souls they are made of. Succubi emerge out of lustful souls. Vandals turn into Abracandilu. Gluttons become Nabasu. I, for one, am determined to commit as many different sins as possible, so that the distributive mechanism of the abyss breaks when it tries to decide what to do with my soul.
Party!
You, my dearest guests, will be my assistants in this complicated task. Eat, drink, and indulge yourselves in whatever vices you can. Let nobody leave this house as righteous as they entered it. Live every day like it's your last. After all, nobody knows when that day will arrive, do they?
Darren smirks, finishes his wine, and tosses the glass to the ground. How interesting, Inquisitor Leader whispers in your ear from behind. Did you find anything interesting? Nothing really. I just took a note of a few things. I attempted to find out whether anything unusual or mysterious has happened to the Count over the last 10 years. During my conversations with his acquaintances, 2 people noted that he never speaks of the Reverend Nestrin, the priest of Iomade, who was his guardian and tutor. Yet he just mentioned Nestrin in his speech, whatever that might mean. You told me that you tried to find out if anything odd happened to Dresden over the last 10 years. Sus. Some of his servants complained about strange occurrences in the house, like objects moving by themselves or candles going out. Of course, that could simply be a figment of their imagination. It is also very well known that the Count often invites various spellcasters to entertain him and encourages them to use their magic in mischievous ways. Practically the whole Mendev knows the story about the 3 drunk wizards and their teleportation race across the roofs of Canabras after a party at the Count's house. What I'm trying to say is that any fluctuations in residual magic at this house are not at all surprising. There was a matter of the abduction, however. A gang of bandits kidnapped the Count, hoping for ransom, but the only reward they got was death. Afterward, the Count told everyone that he had hired the bandits himself as a joke. The other mercenary squad that freed him and executed the bandits was also in his employ. Nobody really wanted to delve too deep into the case after confirming the identities of those wretched cutthroats, but there was one disturbing fact about them all. And I don't mean the Count's bizarre idea of fun. The mercenaries who supposedly freed him had also cut off the bandits' heads after they had already killed them. Their heads were cut off? You mean the bandits who attacked Darren? Yes, perhaps I wouldn't even notice this detail had I not visited Heaven's Edge right after the tragic incident. I remember there also found several headless bodies, both of guests and demons. We thought they had been decapitated during the fight. My companions have been finding severed heads among their belongings recently. Strangely, things like this weren't a problem before Darren joined the party. What? That's an alarming coincidence. Now we have another reason to conduct an investigation. It is crucial we find out what exactly happened at that tragic feast. What do we need to do, Inquisitor? Now that's the hardest part. I need to dive deep into the past of this place, which requires casting several different spells over time. It would be very convenient for me if nobody interrupted the process, especially the Count himself. I don't think he remembers my face, but a suspicious stranger casting unknown spells might attract his attention. All in all, all I want you to do is distract the master of the house. Right now he's playing host in the very place I'd like to start with. So how do I distract him? I don't know. Maybe your companions can assist you somehow. Or you can take a look around. Perhaps there's something that can help. I understand. Good. Good luck. Come back to me when the Count leaves. I will tell you everything I managed to find out and maybe show you something. Okay. Drunk Noble. Drunk Noble, Drunk Noble, and Social. Land. Yeah, my knowledge world is only at +10. Which means not impossible. I would have had to roll there as a 10, but that's alright. Darren, who's been watching the guests with unreadable expression, turns his head toward to you and says in a casual tone, like he's continuing the conversation that was interrupted. I've always considered myself an aesthetic, aesthetic, I don't know, not a hero. When doomsday comes, I thought I'd pour myself a glass of 100-year-old wine, sit in the front row, and just watch the world burn. Playing the violin was also an option. Now I'll be damned if I know how I ended up in the Fifth Crusade. How did I become the companion of a hero chosen by Aomade? It was our destiny to end up together, perhaps a chance to finally do something worthwhile. Sometimes the most casual occurrences dictate our course's fate. Yeah, I'm just going to go with the third one. I'm afraid that's not always the case. Sometimes it is dictated by alien but wholly deliberate forces. Tell me more about Heaven's Edge. Backstory about that. Something about using the fire suppression system to distract the guests. Let's see. So why did you decide to throw a party at the scene of such a tragedy? What's this ghoulish farce all about? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go for Stroll. I'm not going to insult the guy. Well, Jeef. Door sealed. Door sealed. What's the door? Just came out of over there. Oh wait, what was over here? Huh? So we have block staircase, yep. But there's loot, and I need to remember that. Orcish double axe. Shield.
What's that?
I hate when that happens and I don't see where the glow was. That drives me nuts. So now I have to try to figure out where it was. That might have been it, actually. Clear purpose. These braces allow the wearer to cast healing spells without provoking attacks of opportunity. They also provide a +2 bonus on concentration checks. That's pretty cool. Pretty decent early level item. Oh, couple more books. Alright, that might have been it.
Let's move.
We go check the stage over here. Activate the fire suppression system to distract the count. I've yet to actually find the fire suppression system. In any other playthrough. Oh, and yeah, Corey just told us, someone asked if there was transportation to and from the wedding. It's gonna be a bus going back and forth, school bus.
Oh, from the wedding.
To the hotel, the wedding. Yeah, they rented a school bus. All right, we're gonna do the spill the wine gag. Spill wine on Darren's suit. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. And did you also not mean to ruin a suit that costs more than a thoroughbred? Don't fret, I have a spare. Just you wait. When I return, I shall look even more stunning. I see that you did your part, Commander. Thank you. Now get ready to watch and listen closely. I will unravel the past of this place and try to show whatever I find. The hum of voices, laughter, and music fills your mind. Then the visions come fragmented and hazy at first, before eventually coalescing to reveal a single face. It's a woman of stunning heavenly beauty, and her delicate features instantly tell you who she is. The family resemblance to Darren is obvious. My dear guests, the Lady of Heaven's Edge welcomes all of you today. I hope this day is bright for you as it is for me, because this day, my only precious, sometimes arrogant, but utterly beloved child was born. A child of you. The child is usually a reflection of their parents and caretakers. Countess, will you allow the humble tutor of this young man to address the guests and the man of the house as well? This is the priest Nestrin talking. A new face appears. It is the handsome old man of a strong, dignified posture and a voice that emanates power. Can't we just have one day without your servants? Darren says. It's my birthday, after all. 10 years ago, the young Darren had an utterly angelic appearance. His table manners and expression lack the dignity of a true angel, however. And the Countess Scholium. Day. I'm sure the Reverend Nestrin only wanted to hug you and offer his best wishes on your birthday. Wait, what was that noise? The shrill laughter rings out in your ears and reverberates at the base of your skull. In the vision, a Lilitu appears before the guests of the estate and gives them an exaggerated, scornful bow. The sorceress of evil has come to your celebration, mortals. Did you prepare a treat for me too? What do you want, spawn of the abyss? Nestrin says. Lilitu, I've already done everything I wanted to. Hey, you, doddering cleric, look around. Don't you notice anything odd? The plague is in your wine, in your food, in the air around you, in your blood. Soon you will all die. Pray to your pathetic goddess and call upon your healing powers all you want, but they're not going to help you. Nothing will help you. I'll give you a chance to see it for yourselves, and when I return, the grave realization will have already sunk its teeth into your throats. Oh, how I love watching mortals in their final desperate hours. The demon finishes her speech with an air kiss to Darren, and making him freeze in horror and disappears. Later shakes his head and slowly exhales, rubbing his temples. The first appearance of the disease in the Lilitu, one of the many sisters of the accursed Manago. So far, everything I've seen matches the official version of the events. Who are the people in the vision? His family, blah, blah, blah. Surely the cleric could have done something. I can't say for certain, but I believe there was nothing he could have done. Magical diseases are already difficult enough to cure, and this plague struck very fast indeed. Now we must find out what happened next. What now? I can sense the aftershocks of a very strong outburst of emotion and memory somewhere in the west wing of the house. Something must have happened in one of those rooms, so please go check if anyone is there and distract him if need be. And there's Darren in just a pair of breeches. Commander, I assume you have an urgent matter that requires my attention? Darren arches a brow, but doesn't seem to be disturbed by the slightest by your entrance. He's not trying to cover up or get dressed any faster. And then, what is this room? Just a random room. I told my servants to make some rooms ready. This is one of the rooms they chose. Now, let's see. Do we do the Camellia dance with you, Sela dance with you, or Sociel? Draw a portrait, a nude portrait, that is. Which one should we do? I've done the Camellia one before. Let's see what he says about Sociel. That sounds like a fine idea. Our cleric will surely turn down a direct request, but if I tell him that we can sell the portrait for a charity at a charity auction, why I've never before thought of selling my nude portraits at a charity auction. It will cause a huge scandal, but it will also be for a good cause. This will give the god botherers something to complain about. You've given me a brilliant idea. That's amusing. I see that you were able to do as I asked. Prepare yourself. This vision might be rather difficult to watch. Young Darren stands motionless by the Countess's bed. Her face is pale with fear, and for good reason. His mother's heavenly beauty is gone. Her smile, once beaming with vitality and happiness, looks more like the grimace of a corpse. Only her golden hair still glows. A sad reminder of the healthy woman she was just a few hours ago. Mother, can you hear me? Mother. Hey, my boy. How did you get here? The Countess' voice is fading. Don't come any closer. This disease. Mother, listen. The Reverend Nestrin has sealed the gates. He says that he won't let anyone leave the estate. If the plague reaches the larger settlements, no one will be able to stop it. He claims this is why the demons attacked us in the first place. They knew we would call upon the strongest clerics to heal us, and those clerics would catch the disease and die as well. The fat baron of his family tried to escape, but 3 armed paladins barred their way and said they would not let them go. Mother, we need help. Canabras is full of clerics, wizards, and demons who know who else. They might know how to stop it. We need to get there as soon as possible. We must obey the Reverend Nestrin. We are the lords of Mendev, and we must protect our people. If it reaches Canabras, thousands of innocent people will die. I don't care about any innocents, Darren's voice raises to a shout. You're ill, Mother. You're dying. You must tell them to open the gates and take you to Canabras. They won't listen to me, but the lady of the estate, they can't refuse you. I can't. I must. Please leave, my dearest. Don't lose hope. You can still. A convulsion overtakes the Countess's body. Her last words are swallowed by a long guttural groan. Now I have an answer to one of my many questions. Nobody went to Canabras in search for help, because the Reverend Nestrin didn't let them. He valued the safety of the city more than the lives of his flock at the estate. What a difficult choice it must have been. In this case, I kind of don't agree with the good option. But I will say, was there really no other choice? Who can say now? They could have sent one of the paladins to bring help from Canabras, assuming that the Knight of God was immune to the disease. Perhaps Nestrin thought he might need them to maintain order. Or maybe he understood that demons would not allow anyone to leave anyway. Or maybe the plague was so strong that it could mow down even the most righteous warriors. We will never know any of these hypotheses, if these hypotheses are true. I have never been in the Reverend Nestrin's position, but I know the price of difficult decisions, especially those that you will have to make quickly. I have no right to judge him, but we must continue our investigation. The next site I would like to examine is the Great Hall. That is where we found the remains of Nestrin and the demons. I assume he killed them in a confrontation, but we must make sure of that. Please help me clear the area so I can study it. Stop trying to talk me into this. You have neither the heart nor the conscience, Darren. Even the noble idea for charity becomes a farce when you touch it. I knew that was not going to go well. I don't think these so-called innocents will suffer from knowing what their money and medicine came from, like sinful silhouette. My character. Oh, there he is. I was like, what the hell did he go? There's a feverish gleam in Darren's eyes, owing to either tipsiness or some overabundance of emotion. Ho there, Calavar. That Rotter Socio refused to sketch me in the nude for charity, but it didn't upset me too much. The faces he made while I was explaining the idea to him were well worth it. He looked very much like a pious matron being confronted with a talking male organ. Oh my god. One that was 2 feet long and being held aloft by a pair of golden angel wings. How are you enjoying my party? Are you having a good time? I'm gonna redirect. How about you, Darren? Are you having any fun? Of course I'm having fun. Darren says defiantly. What's wrong? Do you want me to spend my whole life in fear and mourning, blaming myself for what happened? Fine, let's change the subject. I thought the unique ambiance of Heaven's Edge and the fact that we're on the very border of the world moon would make this celebration special. I thought the past would resurface and make itself known. Darren smirks bitterly. Well, it seems even the ghosts don't wish to attend my parties anymore. What can we do to liven everything up? Okay, I'm a half-orc, so we gotta do this. You know what I think? It's time for a drinking contest. Ah, yes. The tried and trusted method of salvaging a dull party, for salvaging anything, actually. I am ready. Who is my competition? Let's see. I'm a half-orc. Me, of course. What's this? The commander himself, the hero of Canabras, the chosen one, is challenging me to a drinking contest? I'm in. Let's drink until one of us falls unconscious and begs for mercy. Just a little warm-up, I say. Up for more? Let's continue. Whoa, are we done here? Are you ready for another round? Let's continue. He's wobbly, and I'm a little wobbly, it looks like. But he's ready to fall over. Nope, he's done. He didn't drink. My grandfather, or maybe my great-grandmother, put this bottle in the family cellar. So why did it fail the scion of the illustrious Aronde this in his time of need? Aronde's in his time of need. Darren looks a bit unsteady on his feet. I don't feel very well. Hey everyone, let's go back outside. I need some fresh air in my lungs. He's drunk. Sila's laughing at him. Land's laughing at him. Here we go again, Commander. Leotar looks grim but focused. So let us take another glimpse into the past. I hate the clipping of the cloaks. A ripple of laughter flows through the hall. It begins as sweet, charming chuckle that then turns into a rasping cackle that makes Darren huddle even deeper into his corner. Why are you running from me, my sweet prince? Come on. Let me touch you. I'll give you... This is the Lilitu talking to Darren. The booming voice of the old man dressed in Eomedean robes shakes the walls of the hall. Get away from him, demon. Let the boy go. By the blade of the inheritor, you touch him over my dead body. You are pathetic, old cleric. Are you the guardian of this charming little prince? Well, you guarded him in vain. The disease is already circulating in his blood, and soon he will rot before your very eyes. You won't be able to help him, and I can at least make sure his death is beautiful, clean, and sweet. The demoness turns her eyeless face to Darren and licks her lips. A coarse laugh escapes the young man's throat. We'll see about that. Luther turns towards you in astonishment, droplets of sweat glistening in his temples. Something's wrong, Commander. The spell's not working as expected. It's as if some kind of supernatural explosion occurred here 10 years ago, blending everything together. The magical auras, the emotions, the memories. I'll try again to read it. Could it be dangerous? I cannot say for certain, but it is unlikely. The past is the past, and no one can travel through time except for some uniquely powerful entities like Aeons and perhaps the eldest of the first world. Even though the past of this place is horrible, it poses no threat to us in the present. Please continue. Just give me a moment to focus. I'll try to channel my visions and feelings to you as accurately as possible. Darren, my boy, what is going on? Ledger's muscular shoulders suddenly begin to shake. The vision he's channeling does not change, but you feel something enormous and chilling silently infiltrate the reality around you. The presence of this nameless being becomes almost palpable. Some alien entity is talking to him. Hurry, old cleric, stop him right now. Do you really want to see what happens when... And this is a little too actually yelling to the cleric. Save me, can you save me? The presence thickens into something more tangible. The entity is silent, but you can feel your blood pulsing in your temples, and each beat brings new image, or rather new notion. Help brings a feeling of relief and safety. Exchange makes the pulse stronger, more demanding. Gate, and secret come immediately after. The images become heavier and almost visible. Secret, keep the secret, otherwise death, death, death. The gruesome images roll through your mind, filling it with pain, fear, and then starts again. Help, exchange, secret, death. Nestrin stretches out his hand, his shaking hand suddenly looking like a doddering old man instead of a mighty cleric imbued with holy power. Darren, wait! That thing you're about to let loose is even worse than these demons. Darren's body's quivering like a taut bowstring. His eyes dart from the cleric to the demoness who is frantically casting protective spells. Darren, demons, saints, I am so fed up with all of you. Burn. Thud. Minotaur opens his eyes with a groan and gets back to his feet. His legs are wobbly, his eyebrow is cut, but he seems not to notice. Sincere sorrow is written on his face, as well as a strong hint of horror. What a misfortune. No, what a disaster. Everything is far worse than I imagined. Are you all right? The strain, the emotion, they overwhelmed me and made me faint like an agitated youngster. It's nothing, really. I will not be able to cast any spells for the rest of the day, but aside from that, I am fine. Do you understand what happened 10 years ago? Yes and no. Damn it, my thoughts are astray. I will try to explain everything in full detail. Alright, so this is going to go into another long thing. Pretty much, Darren is kind of like a gateway, a living gateway to another reality, and this being is protecting him. They're calling it the Other. And he's pretty much Hawkblade is telling the main character that we need to keep it a secret, because if we bring attention to Darren about it, then the Other will know that they're threatened and will do something about it. And I'm pretty much just saying that I will keep it secret for now. Alright, so pretty much the party's over for the most part. So that is the tragedy of Darren in this game so far. Okay. We're gonna go back. To camp. So I can trade out Darren for Social again. And then we'll start. getting rid of demon armies so I can go to these other locations. One other thing real fast. I wonder if anything new will be said to the Queen about it, actually. Oh, excuse me. Nope, nothing new there. Was Lockblade over here? Nope. Okay. And then there's some small talk. I'm not gonna. That could potentially bring out the secret, so we're not gonna do that. And there we go. Okay. Oh, we're all actually. Let's rest while we're here, so we can get rid of a little bit of taint that we got going on. Demonic taint, abyssal taint. Sorry, 1 second. Excuse me. Oh, another thing we're gonna do. Almost forgot about those bracers. Healing spells. Healing spell buff, kind of. And a +2 to Constitution for our goodly cleric here. Okay. What else we got going on over here? I have someone wielding Finian? I do. Alright. Social's wielding Finian right now. Let's bring this army up so that way I can combine some of it with the existing army I've got. $30 mounted scouts. That might be better than only 3 rangers at the moment. There we go. And we'll bring them up as well as filler as needed. I'm out of movement points for now. Alright. Should be able to get to the underground hideout. Alright. Could not sneak past the random encounter.
Yet another obstacle.
Ow. You guys are jerks. Oh, land. 3 out of 4 hits, one of them a critical. I'll take it. Let's have him back up a little bit. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't even see that bottom of this thing. That's alright. Ow! Rude.
Into the fray!
Forwards!
The face. Let's do... See if we can make one of them fall over. Failed. Fall over laughing. Thank you.
inheritor, guide my blade.
Kick to the face.
Strike.
Why does she only have one weapon in here? Was she disarmed? She might have been disarmed.
You won't survive me. March on.
All right. One second. Got some loot here. What's that? Masterwork claves, okay. Masterwork cold iron, I believe, though. Nope, they're just masterwork. Okay. Cool, cool. That's alright. Alrighty. Well, people are, of course, fatigued. I should have. You know what? We'll go exit the area, then rest. Alright. And back to it. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me check the demon stuff. Okay, there we go. We're not going to hit that level 7 army yet because that would be a mistake. Which one's the 21? I think it's that one. Yep, I was right. One second. Let's see. We'll just have him attack that one. Oh, I forgot to activate his shield wall. Protect the archers. Or not. Shiv. Nope. There we go. I'll wait till the next one on that. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Herbal Ring. The ring grants its wearer +4 morale bonus on saving throws against disease, nausea, sickened effects. We're going to put that ring on him. Although she really... Well, they're just effects, actually. Never mind. That's fine. Okay, cool. So far, so good. We'll come back to you, Demon Army, level 7.
We will be victorious!
Oof. 3 spell for 3. One of them fell. I'll take it. So throw a stunning fist in there. Three icy kicks to the Ghiblies for the Minotaur.
Be gone, fiend!
Oh! Critical hit from Sela, and the Minotaur explodes into a fine red mist. Must have got all 4 shots, okay. And dead. Another one fell down. Yay, I love it.
We won't falter!
pretty much just kicked you in the face while you're lying on the ground. Hope you don't mind. And the battle is done. Alright, let's dismiss that spell so people don't trip over it as we leave. I gotta be a little bit more careful with looting, because we're now medium encumbered. I'll accept medium. Can't really accept going to heavy though. Nope, we're fatigued. Okay. Time to rest. Makes my heart sing to see that ordinary life goes on. Even on the crusade, people are enjoying themselves, making friends, falling in love, getting married. Oh, Sociel, you romantic you. Somebody may laugh at all this and say these people just think they're going to live forever, but I think that's the very reason why people are stronger in spirit than they seem. Loot. Why can't I get down there? Oh, do I have to go over there? It's a bummer. I have to go all the way down and around. Ugh. Alright, that's fine. But while we do that, at the very least we can clear these forts so that way I can go to Dresden when the time comes. Move up. There we go. Oh, I forgot to use shield wall again. Oh, now I can. Yay for getting a second action. Damn it. Keep them standing. Let's see. Yep, alright. No more ghouls. let's go down and take care of this demon army. More gargoyles. Oh, nice. Can't really ask for better than that. Oh, brutal. That was brutal. No archer? Yeah, we do. Alright. Have a nice day. And hands other. Damn it. Okay. One of those ghouls. Go. Oh, cool. We got all the archers back. Nice. That does not happen a lot. Soldiers cross Dresden. Soldiers come across a group of riders on fatigued horses. They were desperately fending off a demon attack after what had clearly been a long pursuit. The Crusaders slew the fiends and questioned the travelers. The riders turned out to be escaped prisoners from the demon mines outside Dresden. They had killed their cultist guards, stolen the horses. According to them, the guards knew nothing of the commander's forces. So hopefully this offensive will catch Dresden unawares. Cool. Oh, we moved the camp up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, let's add more scouts. I will take 50 half-orc scouts, thank you. Let them flee. I'm not sure I want to go for that just yet. Alright. Back to the adventurers. Oh, that's right. I have to go all the way down here. Damn it. And go up around that way to get to there. Let's see how exhausted I am by the time we get over there. Oh, they're already fatigued. Probably because of encumbrance, actually. Let's go back to there first. Travel till they're exhausted. Because I'm a jerk. We're almost there. Random encounter, someone on the road. Wandering skeletal salesman. Hello, Demonomaniac. How are you doing? Welcome. What is this? Oh.
To rewatch it if I want. Right now, I kind of just want to let the opening play. I like it. It's cheesy, but it's fun. It'll set the tone.
How are you doing this evening? Hope you're well. Excellent. We were just playing some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I am playing a half-orc monk dragon disciple sorcerer. And I'm just, okay, I just wanted to double check. I'm pretty sure I followed you. I just wanted to make sure I had, because I've lurked in your channel a few times. All right. You're awake in the middle of the night and screams and sounds of battle. A moment later, Anivia bolts into the tent. Commander, are you all right? Praise Desna. We're in trouble. The camp's under attack. Land, bow in hand, right behind her. Like, my group is going to be exhausted for this fight, too. The fools, this is no war camp. This is a garden party. I warned them to watch the sky. What's going on? Report your status. It's a complete mess. The camp is on fire. Winged beasts are attacking from the sky, trying to snatch our people away. We need to mount a defensive quickly. Who attacked us? I don't know. I can't see anything in the dark. All I can say is that they're attacking from the sky, not charging us from the ground. You are most welcome. I got a closer look at them. I don't think they're demons. More like flying statues. Gargoyles. At least their skin's like stone. Regular weapons are all but useless. And I failed my world knowledge check, but that's okay. I already know they're gargoyles. Which is interesting considering we've already fought gargoyles, so we should already know what they are. I see 2 arms. Oh cool, they're not giving us exhausted status. That's good. That makes me happy. Hey you, get over here.
Let us be off.
Oh, gargoyles. We're just going to do this. Turn off turn-based mode for a few. Lots of dead gargoyles. Okay. Let's gather up the group. Healing potions are good. Check on the queen. She's not over here.
Let's move.
Be interesting to see how this plays out with, since I have the queen in the camp. I haven't done that in this in a playthrough yet. There's Camellia. Camellia, are you all right? Man, is that you? Finally get your forces under control, or you massacred like sheep to the slaughter? What happened to the soldier? Same thing will happen to the rest of the troop if you don't hurry. Camellia, are you all right? I am, but our army, it's even sadder than usual. Let's move, Camellia. We need to retake the camp. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I want to check her gear real fast. I haven't been playing her much, so... Alright, that's as good as it's going to get for now. One second, sorry. Okay. And now we have the crazy Camellia in the group.
This will be quick.
Actually, I probably shouldn't want her accepting rage. We'll wait till her turn. So I'll go turn-based for now. Where'd they go? Oh, they're there. Yeah. Awesome. Roll the 2. It's great. Alright, let's turn off Inspire Rage effects because she's a spellcaster as well. I needed to read the cast. There we go. Now I'll turn off turn-based mode for a couple. Let them do their thing. Ooh, okay. Why is he moving so slow? Ah, okay. Let's see. Sela. Sela stomps their armored boot in the gargoyle's wings, and with all her might pierces the monster with her sword. Turning around, she yells to the soldiers, "Shit your pants over here! Come on, don't chicken out on us now! Oh, don't shit your pants over there! Come on, don't chicken out on us now!" Sorry for the misreading. This is how we deal with them. Let's see, Diplomacy 13. I have to roll a 3. Hold your position, steel yourselves. Are you crusaders or cowards? Diplomacy check succeeded. The commander is here. We can fight. Let's stand up to these beasts. For the commander, for the queen, for Mendev. Sela, are you alright? I'm fine, but our soldiers are panicking, going down easily. Not even putting up a fight. The veterans from Canabras are holding up alright, but the ones the queen sent are greenhorns. A sorry sight. Let's go, Sela. We'll teach these monsters a lesson. Yes, Commander. They'll be sorry they ever came here. Okay. Oot. Let's do a little restructure here. There we go. We're going to turn off turn base again. Just let it run. It pauses after certain points. Actually doing really well. I normally like to take my time and do turn-based, but for some of the smaller fights, I don't think I need to. Breathing heavily, Arabeth leans on her sword. Blood is trickling down her battered armor. Clenching her teeth, she looks hatefully at the monster before her and bares her teeth in a mocking grin. I won't give up. In the name of Iomade, I won't give up. Arabeth, we're here. Hold on, we're coming. Oh no, you won't. Surging forward, the demon knocks Arabeth off her feet with a sharp blow to the face, then leans over her limp body and sniffs. Young, healthy, strong. This one will be tasty. What a fine ghoul it'll make. As you can see, this demon has a name. I'm not going to pretend to try to announce it. The monster's fire eyes considers the people surrounding him and finally falls upon you. For a moment, you feel a strange connection to the demon, as if there's no one here but you two. Bafflement, almost fear crosses the monster's face, and then his grin grows even wider. Oh, there, that's the one she was talking about. Ha ha ha. So you're supposed to be my equal. You're just the same as your toys, weak and fragile, tasty. Who are you? Who am I? Milkineth, I guess. The favorite child of Cabriri. My name will be your undoing. Your life's end draws near. And I'm not even going to ask your names, even you. He points to you with a clawed finger. His voice raises in a shriek, as if he's not threatening you, but rather encouraging himself. You are food. Food, and toys. Let her go, or I'll rip your wings off. Are you threatening me, you mortal? I am the stuff of your nightmares. Roll on the ground and shudder. Come on. I said shudder. Toys? What toys? You're playing with your toy soldiers, making your little troops march here and there and sing their songs. But that's boring. My ghouls are much better. Come see what your soldiers will become when I've had my fun. Who is she? Who told you about me? Ah, you don't know. You know nothing. That's why you're so brave, because you're so stupid. Stupid, got your powers by accident, can't understand anything, and now you're trying to act all brave for me. Perhaps you'll be unlucky enough to meet her, but I'll destroy you before that happens. But maybe I'll give her your skull. What did you mean I'm your equal? What do you think? Why do you think we're equal? Not equal. I earned my power. The Great Ones gave it to me. Yours is just an accident. I will suck it out of you, along with your life. It'll be so tasty. But later. First I will take your toys. He runs his paw over Arabeth's hair. Attack. You came here for your death. I don't think so. A fortress on the mountain where mortals once prayed to their little gods, the Lost Chapel. It is my nest now. Come see what happens to your soldiers when I play with them. Maybe you'll become one of my toys too. Poor Arabeth.
Commander, convene an urgent council.
Neva shoots an arrow at the monster and as it flies away. As they both vanish into the black of night, Seela looks at you in terror, resolution warring in her eyes. Before you can answer, she runs off to the camp headquarters. Phylactery of positive channeling. Where is that? The wearer of this headband has the ability to channel positive energy, decrease the amount of damage it does to undead creatures, or heals to living creatures by 1d6. That's pretty cool. I forgot about that.
Follow me. March on.
Okay, let's sell some loot. Give me 1 second, I'm just looking at some stuff. Alright. I'll take a look at the other stuff later. A pale Anivia paces up and down in front of the map. Her face is pinched, her fist clenched, and her voice unusually sharp. What's this fortress that scum was talking about? Where is it? Nura taps her fingers on the map. Here, the Lost Chapel. Our scouts reported this was trouble brewing there, but this? Who did the monsters carry off? Arabeth and 24 soldiers, both recruits and veterans. Half our squad was taken too. We're all that's left. One of your companions, a tiefling Wolgiff, I think. I last saw him running from the camp, but there's no monsters chasing him. I don't want to badmouth anyone, but I think he disappeared off of his own free will. I'm very sorry. They also took a female knight from the small order who joined us after the crusade began. She always steered clear of me. I don't know why. What monster took Arabeth? I'm not sure, but judging by your description, it sounds like a Nabasu. They're demons, sort of like bats. They can suck the life out of people and turn them into ghouls. Our scouts reported that ghouls were wandering around the chapel. Now we know where they came from. One more thing, the name he gave, Kabriri, that's a demon lord, the patron of ghouls. They say he was the first mortal to eat human flesh. After his atrocity, he died in agony, was reborn in the abyss, becoming the first ghoul. We can hope it only means that Kabriri was the patron of the demon who came to us, but it might mean another demon lord has joined the Demon Alliance and is sending his troops here. Horgus, where were you? I didn't see you on the battlefield. Don't tell me you suspect me of worshipping demons. I'm one of you, I swear, on any kind of deity or symbol. All of them in a stack. Some people, you do everything for them and they still pillory you. Shut your trap. No one accused you or anything. You're asked a question, so answer it. Anivia's voice is soft, but the expression on her face makes the blood drain from Horgus's face. He sighs heavily. No one saw me, neither friend nor foe. I drank an invisibility potion and hid under a cart. What was I supposed to do? I'm not a fighter or a wizard. If I stayed in plain sight, I'd be on the missing list right now as well. Nira, where were you during the fight? I didn't see you anywhere. Nura, rather. I was panicking? She looks embarrassed. I was running through the darkness like a headless chicken. It's a miracle I didn't impale myself on a sword or get taken by the gargoyles. I'm sorry, I'm not a good fighter. I see. We'll depart immediately for the chapel and save whoever we can. The demons won't feast for long. This peace is too tough for them. Let's not keep our friends waiting, or our enemies. Uphill again through the mud, no road. Well, I do hope those demons will be entertaining enough to make up for the inconvenience. Is everyone ready, Commander? We do not have much time. While we stand around, our friends are being eaten alive. I'll run ahead and scout the area. Don't sit around here. Come after me quickly. We'll meet at the foot of the mountain. Okay. Short bow of code. Does everyone have rings of protection? No, they don't. We need to buy, let's see. Let's get a protection +2 for her. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we can get 4 of those. See how many he has, first of all. Might not have enough. He's only got the 1. Alright, that's fine. Master Gloves with dueling. Yeah. Let me check something real fast. That amulet of Agile Fist might come in handy right now. Just until I get my strength up. Okay. Let's see the care for gear. She doesn't have a magic shield. Shield +1. +2 scale. +2 scale gives the attacks against its wearer a 10% chance to miss due to conceal. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty neat. She's already wearing magic armor. Although mithril chainmail +1, which is medium armor. That's also medium armor, though. Let me check her stats real fast. 11 strength. I don't want to encumber her too much. I'm going to keep that in mind. Get her to AC 30. That's pretty good. Yeah, she's already medium encumbered too. Alright, let's see what else we got. Agile Fists. I'm already wearing him, but that's unfortunate. I just wasted some gold. That's alright. As she can channel. Alright. I'm not going to use that, so I might as well get rid of it. Alright. Actually, let's collect all this and sell it. I don't want to hit collect all because we'll leave, but I'm just going to collect this. And then X out. That's why I'm collecting it by hand, so bear with me there. Okay. We go to this guy. Other notes we want to hold on to. Show up on there for now. And the axe. Alright. I forgot about this part. Because they're just going to make me go to it right now. Whether I was ready to or not. Nice of them to give me a healer. They didn't. I have the paladin. Oh, that's right. We're going to get a few more here. That's right. Forgot about that. Nevia stares you through spyglass, a low fortification on the hill. Even at a distance, you can hear blood-curdling screams coming from within. There, that's where they took them. Looks like the monsters are having a feast, and Nevia shudders. We've got some survivors. They escaped somehow. But they'll never make it away from those gargoyles. That reminds me. Look who I met here. She's just standing here blinking as if she knew someone would come for her. What? Ah, yes, it must be admitted that gargoyle-born flight is ineffective and uncomfortable. By the way, did you know that gargoyles can be tickled by scratching their heels? Nydia plucks a thorny burr from her hair. I'll wait here. Send me the ones you can save from those monsters. I'll care for the wounded and get them to safety. You see on the hill, gargoyles and ghouls. Is the winged demon there? Well, I didn't see him flying away. Sincerely hope the wretch, blah blah blah. Do you have any extra healing wands? The party needs healing too. I could share some wands, but it might be another. No, keep them. Many will need the healing today. I have healing potions after all. How are you holding up? All right, better than the people in there. To the chapel. Won't you be rescued here? Don't worry about me. Blah blah blah. All right. How are your spells? No third level spells. Fourth level spells memorized. Awesome. Actually, well, let's take a look at the spell book. Anything to copy in? Okay, won't copy. Alright, looks like we got all those. All we can there anyway. I forgot her spell book too. Oh, she has nothing memorized. That's awesome. Alright. Oh, that's right, she can heal. I forgot about that. I don't think she's a spontaneous healer, though. Let me find out. No, she's not, but she can recall spells. Okay. I'm going to have to rest before we even get going. Let's throw... remove fear in there. Full strength. Cure mod, cure mod, cure mod. Delay poison, restoration, restoration. Less restoration anyway. Let's see. Do an aid. Protection from alignment communal. That's always a good one. Level 3 spells. Magic Vestment. Call Lightning. Cure Serious. Whoops. Delay Poison Communal. Let's get rid of the Delay Poison from that one. Do another restoration. Let's see. Resist Energy Communal. Thorn Body, Cure Critical. Alright, cool. I don't think I have any materials to make scrolls. I don't. Alright, begin resting. How many volumes are there going to be in your encyclopedia? I bet if you stack them on top of the other, they'll be tall as a tower. Sela talking to Ninio. Excellent question, Paladin Girl. First, we need to decide which tower we are using as a comparator. There we go. Spells should now be memorized. as soon as the game decides to load. There we go. And gargoyles.
No, they did.
Nice. Forgot I turned off turn-based mode, but that worked out just fine.
Onwards.
There's Darren. Nice. Eagles Watch Crusader. Is that you, little girl? This soldier. Oh, and Ember. Nice. The old soldier coughs and then shudders, but makes no effort to rise from the blood-soaked ground. A sharpened wooden stake protrudes from his stomach. Say something to me. For one last. And here's our blessed little beggar. I was just beginning to think I'd never set eyes on that grubby little face again, but it seems fate truly does watch over the mad. I don't know what fate is, but my grandma watches over me, and my crow. Yes, of course, fate, grandmother, and crow. No, you won't die. Look, heading to healing radiance glows from her fingertips. I still have spells. You don't have to die here. Moving with effort, the soldier pushes her hand away. No, I'm finished. They bit me, the pestilence in the wound. I can feel it. Soon I'll be like them. Run away before it's too late. I think the old fellow is right. You and I could heal the ordinary wound, but we stand little chance against a ghoul bite. Come along, Ember. The longer we stand around in the open like this, the more likely we end up back in the gargoyle's clutches. Darren looks disheveled and slightly disoriented, and his shoulders tremble with excess tension. Please, no, please, don't give up. I'll carry you. You can't die. Your granddaughter is waiting for you at home. The crow on Ember's shoulder croaks sadly as if confirming her words. You can watch Crusader. Granddaughter, yes, you remind me of her. Boisterous little thing, but you can't lift me. No, I can't be helped. Death comes for us all, little girl. I've made my peace with it, and you should too. She looks around and sees you. Look, it's the commander. He can definitely help you. Ember swiftly pulls the stake from the soldier's body and heals the wound. Ember, how did you escape? They wanted to make me stop moving like the others, but they couldn't. It just didn't work on me. Their claws froze everyone else like statues, but I ran away. Darren, how did you escape? What? Oh, there was a well further up. It serves as an entrance to a small cave where the gargoyles stashed their treasures. They obviously took me for the flattery. They obviously thought I wouldn't be able to get on my own, and they left me in there. But I did get out, though I paid dearly for it. I've got scratches and dirt all over me. Darren briefly falters and then adds affected nonchalance. And when I say treasure, I do mean anything valuable. I don't mean anything valuable. There's nothing down there worth your attention. What's inside the chapel? It's a very scary place. It's very scary in there. Everyone gets killed and then turned into ghouls. The people are always screaming, and the winged demon is always laughing. Are you alive, warrior? Can you walk? Get to the foot of the hill. Anivia will heal you. I told you, you don't have to die. Not here, not today. And what should I do? I can help you fight these monsters, but perhaps I'll be more help down there with Anivia. I have the same question, Darren winces. You know I must have heard at least 1,000 stories about the horrors of war with the demons and the nightmares of the world wound. I was raised on them, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Who do I want to take? I think I want to take both of them, actually. Let's see. We're going to send back Neo. And Camellia. We're going to take these two for now. Darren's going to be the better healer of the two. And I get a combination of healing and arcane magic from Ember. Let's check everyone's gear. She really doesn't have much, does she? That's alright. She's going to stay in the back. Hopefully. Well, that was terrible.
Out of my sight!
Actually, let's do a save real fast. Poor Crusader. Didn't stand a chance.
I will see to your demise.
Ooh, nice all four missed. We're gonna go to bow. You're not getting into melee combat. Also, we need to take off rage on her so that way she can cast. Stupid concealment. Need to take it off him too, actually. Do not accept rage effects. I need you to be able to cast.
You should have run. Ha!
God damn it. Hello, Quinn. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Quinn Knight, please? Are you busy? Alright. Just playing some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Hope your night is going well. Good to see you. Let's turn off turn-based mode. There we go. I'm not sure how long ago you sent that message. I was a little in the zone there. I apologize if I missed that. Oh, well, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you very much. Turning into a bigger fight than I thought. There we go. Oh, that's right, the hat. The hat that my Scald is giving is fast healing too. I forgot about that.
This will hurt.
Yacker salutes you with his mace covered in blood. This time those winged beasts won't defeat us. We escaped and we're ready to chop them to bits. Ready, are we? Speak for yourself. Gods, why did I ever go on this crusade? I could have stayed home, picked mushrooms, milked my goat. Does Regil still live? Yes, he's here somewhere. He managed to help a few of your recruits escape. He already made a decent fight squad out of them. How did they escape? They didn't even get a chance to take us prisoner. It's too dangerous to fight a gargoyle while it's carrying you midair. But once it started to land, it became vulnerable. We escaped their claws over the slope and took the weapons from the fallen. Lo and behold, Reginald Renge's fighters are back and ready to serve. Are there any prisoners left? Yes, there are many. We retreated to regroup, hoping for reinforcements, and you proved us right. I see not everyone here still boasts your fighting spirit. Yacker looks with disdain at the recruits sent by the Queen. Yellowbeaks, snot noses. They've never even seen a real fight. If it wasn't for us, they'd all scattered, and the gargoyles would have picked them off one by one. Hell Knights execute such cowards on the spot to serve as an example as the rest. Oh, yeah, what the hell? That is... If I don't start choosing lawful actions, I'm going to lose my lawful alignment, so I kind of need to do it. No, don't. The knight nods approvingly, looking at the pale soldiers. Right, the commander will teach you discipline. You'll become real fighters even if only one of 3 of you survive. Retrieve the foot of the hill, find a Nevia, and wait for my return. Affirmative. This shit gets brutal. But my alignment is straying too close to neutral good, so I need to make some lawful choices. Need to stay lawful good. To be a monk, that is. Monks have to be lawful. Thank you for hanging out, Demonomaniac. I hope you have a great night. I'm sorry if it's a little dull in between fights. I apologize. There's Social. Social leans over the body of a woman clad in Hell Knight's black armor. Although she obviously is dead, he whispers a prayer and casts a healing spell, to no avail. His face twists in pain. He shakes his head, refusing to believe what is happening. Wake up, please wake up. Did you know her? No, not her. We were brought here together, I admit. Even I was caught off guard when the gargoyles grabbed me and dragged me off. The recruits must have been terrified. She did well, though. As soon as the monsters were about to land, she twisted out of their claws and helped us escape. Social takes the heavy metal shield from the dead woman's hands and considered the intricate decoration. This shield. I prayed my eyes to see me in the darkness, but there's no doubt. Calavar, this is my brother's shield. It was kept as a relic in our church for centuries. We used to gaze upon it as children, imagining the adventures of previous owners. When Trevor went to the crusade, he took the shield with him. Biting his lip, he looks at the dead woman's blood-spattered face. Who are you? Where did you get it from? In the name of Shaylin, why didn't you get to talk while you were still alive? 1 second. Alright. Maybe her squad mates or her man will be able to tell us something. Yes, they must know something. When we're finished with this cursed chapel, please ask the Hell Knight commander about this woman. It's unlikely he'll talk freely with me. But for now, whoever you were, thank you. He gently closes his eyes of the dead woman and takes a hold of the shield by the leather straps. 2 arms. Alright, let's accept Social into the party. Come with me. Let's go. We'll clear this place of filth. Alright, I'm going to take Social over Darren. What's his spell book, by the way? Yeah, he should be up to date because I've been using him. Alright, cool. Help, somebody help. A wounded warrior lying amongst the mutilated lifeless bodies cries out for help. It's hard for her to shout. Her cheeks are torn and her teeth are showing through the wound. Succeeded perception check. Ever noticing she doesn't stop screaming but nods her head subtly at the bodies next to her. It's an ambush. Prepare to attack the ghouls that are pretending to be corpses.
Always be ready for the worst.
My will is resolute.
Surrender or else!
Dang it. Didn't get to save the girl. I never get to save her. One second. Right. Stop whining. Raise your weapons. Ready your defense. You wounded, hold your torches up. Did the queen send us soldiers? Looks more like a sewing circle. Commander, as he sees you, Regil throws his fist in the air despite some claw wounds. He's chipper and full of fighting spirit, ready to report on the situation. We organized an escape. There are no fewer than 36 gargoyles and ghouls in the fortress. We lack sufficient forces for confrontation, so we withdrew. Gargoyles and ghouls, why do you think they stick together? Could it be because their names sound similar? Maybe if a ghoul bites a gargoyle, it turns into a gargoyle. Oh, Ember. Look, a Hell Knight stooping to help his allies. I never thought I'd be glad to see your face, Regil. I will always preserve the lives of allied forces. If you thought in terms of efficiency and achieving your goals, as every fighter should in a war against the demons, you would be far less surprised by my actions. Small talk about how he escaped. These gargoyles just won't leave your unit alone. What's going on in the chapel? It's a slaughterhouse. Send your fighters to the foot of the hill. The survivors are gathering there. Consider it done. Am I to retreat with them or come with you? Retreat with your people. Affirmative. Let's save. It's been a little bit. Yikes. Rusty blades and jagged shards protrude from the pile of broken weapons and armor. Free the Crusaders.
Thanks, Lamb. You're so awesome, Lamb.
Thank you, Commander. Okay. Any more loot? Why, yes, there is.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Damn it.
I'm wounded.
Socio.
I will lend you my aid.
Some healing.
Patritio Purinos.
I don't want to do that just yet.
Patritio Purinos.
All right. And to the next. Inheritor, do not leave me here in the darkness. Deliver me from evil. I used to pray to that fool too, but what's the point? Things got so much better after I renounced her. Remember how many years we've been friends? Should we really let religion come between us? The ghouls were friends of this crusader. This army is more fun than the Crusaders. Come on, friend, renounce her. Come to us. All our friends are already here. Renounce her, we'll devour you. I will not fear evil, for you with me. You were with me in Omide. Nice. We will win. We will live to see the dawn. Suckers. Alright, let's save here.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Probably should have gone the rounds for this one, actually. Yeah, we're gonna reload this. That's a little bit more of a bigger fight, so we're gonna go to rounds. And this is why you save.
lend you my aid.
Ow. Rude. Let's see. Destroy undead. Nice. Actually. Paladins can do it too. Oh, that was dumb. As I move more than 5 feet, I can only attack once no matter what, if I use that or not. Ow. One hit out of 4 shots. I don't have ranged healing just yet. Actually, oh, my damage undead again. Let's see if we can get the cultist to fall over laughing. Nope, succeeded his will save. Worth a shot. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? No, I need to heal myself. Can I not heal myself with that? That sucks. Actually, because I already took additional attack problem. skilled him too a little bit. That's all right. Nice. Nice. There we go. Now it's just him. Can't charge him. Swat and missed. Oh, harm? Dude. Sucker has harm. That was brutal. Alright, let's see what we got here. +2 cultist shield, but it's a +2 shield, so can't really argue with that too much. What do we got? Full plate +2. All right. That was rough.
Yes.
Let me help.
Let's save here. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Gross. Let me just check up here real fast. Another cultist. Okay, this is a bit brutal. Oh, Explodo, nice. Need to remember to use the Close to the Heavens ability more often. there's also a succubus over here. Awesome. Oh, thank goodness. Ah! No. Oh, good. Six damage, I'll take it. No more undead, it's just the succubus and the cultist. So, anything else I can do here? Let's do hold person. He succeeded the saving throw. Of course he did. Because of course he did. Let's just work on humans too. Let's see. Ray heals 46 plus 2d6 per method regular damage, or deals the same amount of damage to enemies. So it does it to okay, so it's damage to enemies or healing allies. Okay. Critical hit for 59 damage. Nice.
Into the fray.
That'll do. What's wrong with her? Ghoul fever. Okay, we need to deal with that. Let's see if we can put you to sleep. We'll see. Oof. Can I get to her? Nope, not this round. That works. Nice. More magic armor, another magic shield. Breastplate +2. I think everyone in the group is wearing the best armor at the moment. Wait, there's a perception checkmate over here. I don't want to get into trouble, so we will do a rest here after a save.
know you've been through a lot. If you ever need to talk, to relieve your soul.
If I need to relieve myself, I'll find some bushes. No need to help.
That's not what he meant, Lan. Yep, I was dumb. Alright, we're gonna reload. I forgot to change things around in the camp. I was like, maybe we'll get lucky.
There's something here.
There we go. Nothing great.
I know you've been through a lot.
There it is.
If you ever need to talk, to relieve your soul.
If I need to relieve myself, I'll find some bushes. No need to help.
Oh, but we were still attacked. Okay. Looks like this attack is happening. It was brief, though. And now we're going to sleep next to the carcass of a spider. I'd rather the camouflage fail than the ritual to make sure we don't get further corrupted fail, though. I don't think there's anything else back here, but we'll take a quick look. Actually, there's a pathway leading down, but we can't go this way because there's stones in the way. So it's once we go inside the keep. It's a lovely sound, isn't it? Here we go. In the visage of the ghoul before you, one can barely recognize the honorable Visali Rathamus, your regional cleric, your regimental cleric. His fuzzy gray beard is gone along with his other hair. His once lively face has grown gaunt and livid. The skull of the cleric is cracked open and whitish larvae wiggle inside, but this seems not to bother him at all. Heretics, dirty slaves of false gods, the cleric paces up and down before the desecrated altar, of which the unholy symbol of Cabriri has been drawn. A group of ghouls have brought soldiers to kneel before him. Renounce your idols, bow down before him who gnaws, and you shall be sacrificed upon his altar. They turned this holy chapel into a shrine of the ghoul overlord. This is vile. No, never, holy Eomade, hear me now. I will gladly die before I renounce you, says a crusader. A sacrifice. The old man's claws sink into the soldier's body, shuddering in pain. The latter whispers a prayer through his teeth. Well, who will be the first to taste flesh? Who will take Kabriri's communion? I will. A pale woman looks at the cleric. Her eyes are glassy with madness. I renounce Serene. Hail to Kabriri. I'll do anything you say. Let's see. To intimidate. Anyone who renounces the Crusades will die here and now. Build intimidate check. Horror, despair, confusion paint the bloody faces of the soldiers. Their eyes shift between you and Vasily. Oh, the queen is there. Suddenly, a figure in simple armor appears at the shoulders. Fear not, warriors. It is time for the darkness to yield. You just use Smite Evil and punch this ghoul to death. I love it. So she'll do likewise. I can move him in. Will that reach anyone? It will not. It'll reach one of them. But I don't want to waste that on one. Drop only evil and neutral characters are harmed by the spell. Good. Oh, cool. Oh crap.
the wrong mongrel.
Don't walk into the trap. You know? SWAT. The queen greets you with a nod as she closely examines her sword. Her lips are pursed, and her eyes are burning with rage. This church, I knew it well in the days of grandeur. I remember the voices of 100 warriors soaring through this vault in common prayer. I remember the holiness of the rector and the weight of his hands on my forehead when he blessed me before battle. On this very spot I stood with 3 friends who would not live to see this day. But to see the den of depravity those demons have turned it into is almost more than I can bear. We'll put an end to the evil that's at work here. We surely will. Canabras was the first step, purging this church, and the demonic filth, our second, and Dresden will soon follow. Well then, we must be off. I'll get these soldiers to safety. You stay and clear the area, Commander. I have nobody that can take care of the trap. Awesome. I'll just have to dodge it carefully. Break the lock. Oh yeah.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
That's why I probably should have kept Camellia. Oh well. I'm going to accidentally set off this trap. I know it. What do we got here? Amulet of Agile Fists +2. Nice. The altar exudes the last remains of holy power that once ruled over this place. The corruption of the abyss recedes in the face of the cleansed relic, sanctified power. That's right, I have the shield too. Shield of magical retribution. It's pretty cool. So 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. That's still better AC wise. Do I want to go that way, or do I... Oh, there's no other way to go. So I did the right thing, okay. I managed to dodge the trap at least. The ghouls have been maimed even more brutally than the others. Bulky lenses are sewn into their eyes, and various tools, from scissors to drills, are attached to their fingers. Their bodies are pincushions for long, rusty needles, threads still in them. They are applying their work on bound-up soldiers, still alive but with no strength to even moan from the unbearable pain. Ghoul Creeper. One of the ghoul craftsmen works his finger blades dexterously, slowly removing the scalp from the female warrior, all the while chatting to her cheerfully. You don't need this hair. Ghouls don't have any. It would all fall out anyway. Yours is good, though. Nice and long. We'll make thread out of it. Hair makes good thread. Maybe we'll use it to sew something onto you. Too bad paladins can't become like us. The light they have inside them burns away our gift too quickly. I used to have a good paladin friend when I was alive. We both got bitten. I transformed, but he just stayed the way he was. I had to gobble him up. That was too bad. If he hadn't believed in his little goddess, he'd still be having fun with us now. Another methodically tears off the shoulder's finger. Oh, I'm not going to read that. The living like to swing their swords, but when they're one of us, you forget all about those silly weapons with handles. Better to kill an enemy with your hand. Sink your fingers into their meat, let the smell out. Feel the warm blood spraying. That's what happiness is. That's gross. Terrible things were done to these ghouls. Now they show gentle care to their prisoners in their words and deeds, just like some good knights. Ember? No. Gideon's voice trembles. I've seen this before, only there was a hearth and an anvil and... No, I can't remember. Sneak. Can we sneak? We don't have the sneak, I don't think. Yeah, no. Get your paws away from them. Ah, new material, even better than the old stuff. With a quick swipe of their blades, the ghoul craftsmen finish off their prisoners and attack you. I wasn't going to be able to stealth them. Unfortunately. Oh wow, that was a critical miss. Awesome.
You won't survive me.
It's alright. out our direct projectiles. Going to save game. The disgusting stench of rotten flesh fills the room. Human bodies are impaled on iron hooks hanging from the ceiling. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, some of them are still, while others are shifting and moan. You hear a faint female voice whispering in prayer, "Holy Iomide, deliver us." The voice coughs wetly, "Deliver us from the darkness by your hand." Commander Terrorblade, the soldier's voice trembles. I don't want to die. You won't die, soldier. You won't die. They'll come for us. The commander's on his way. Pray with me. Come on. Holy Iomide, don't leave us. Don't leave. The soldier voice fades. Come on, you can... Come on, can you hear me? Come on, speak. Speak. The soldier's hoarse voice grows louder, and then comes the cracking sound of torn flesh. I am hungry. Oh.
We will be victorious.
He's hanging upside down. Oh, I guess he's not considered undead yet? That's weird. Oh well. Weird. Commander, Erebeth has been impaled on a metal hook and is barely breathing. Her lips move slowly, and blood pours from her mouth with every word. You came. She's hurting, probably worse than I was in the fire. We'll heal you, Erebeth, but... Ember touches her shoulder. You'll have scars. Maybe not on your body, but you'll have some. Cursing, Seela rushes to help Erebeth. With your help, Erebeth gets off the hook. She sways and moans, but remains standing. You suffered a great deal. You're lucky to be alive. I'm alive. This boy is not. I've also been bitten. She lowers her head, and you can see a fresh bite on her neck. Praise the Inheritor. She protects me from infection. Otherwise, I'd be like him. A fate worse than death. So Seal shakes his head. How many more of our soldiers have been turned into this? How many have we failed to protect? What lies further ahead? Did you see anything? Staunton Vane, the fallen paladin of Dresden. He's here with the demons. It's a trap. Please be careful. That waste of space is still alive. Back at the Grey Garrison, I thought that eyeless beast only took him with her to snack on as a snack on the road. Can you walk? Anivia is waiting for the foot of the hill. She'll help you. Yes, I'll get there. Thank you, Commander. Didn't go out the door over here either. Oh. Some ghouls have pinned a soldier to a tombstone covered in fresh blood. He doesn't fight back, but only begs for in a weak voice, "Don't eat me, please. I don't want that." Did you hear that? He doesn't want it. Well, all right. Let him go then. Dinner is canceled. Let's go home. The ghouls burst into shrieking laughter. What if we really don't eat you? No one will touch you. You have my word. But first, you'll have to do something. Eat some of my meat. The ghoul tears off a chunk of rotted flesh from his body and shakes it in front of the soldier's face. Eat it all, and we'll let you go. But if you spit any out, we'll rip you to pieces. The soldier looks in terror at the piece of half-decaying meat dangling in front of his face and vomits on the tombstone. The ghouls laugh hysterically. I don't think it'll work, but... Yep, failed. Okay. Anything else in here? I don't think so. And there's that road leading down, but I can't leave there yet. Let's bring them back here. Fatigue. Ugh. Ugh. Does she give
I'll
fatigue?
take care of it.
Yeah, that shouldn't be fatigue. I wonder what he's fatigued from. Oh well. Awesome. That's what I get for not bringing someone who can disarm traps.
Up two, keep it up! Well, how do you like my soldiers? Oh, so much prettier than yours, aren't they? And my games, so much more fun!
Darling, look who's here. It's the commander, come to return what he stole from you. It should have been you in command of this army. And these powers, they should have been yours. Oh, darling, why so sad? Oh, please, sweetheart, say something. When you're like this, it makes me sad too. You don't want me to be sad, do you? Come on, smile. I did everything you wanted, even better than you wanted. The fools who humiliated you got what they deserved. Can you hear them scream? And now their commander will be torn to pieces along with them. Oh, it's sure to be a fine show. Just for the two of us. And we have the best seats in the house.
This is too much. They deserve death. And what happened in Canabris was fair punishment. But this depraved torture. Order your creature to finish them off, and we'll be done here.
Sweetie, don't tell me what to do. We were too soft on them, I think. Just remember the way they humiliated you. And for what? For your part in a heroic feat? And now they would take Dresden from you? Each of them deserves 100 deaths. The only thing unfair about this is that we can kill them only once. There now. Don't pout. Kiss me, my love, and let's enjoy the spectacle.
She's cuckoo.
Hey! Hey! What are you looking at? Look at me! I'm right here! Do I need to bite your soldiers' heads off for you to notice me? I can do it, you know.
Let's see. Staunton, don't listen to her. She'll eat you as soon as you stop being useful.
Staunton, come out of there. Come back to us. You know what you're mixed up in is beyond vile. We can help you.
He won't hear. He won't listen to anyone anymore. Now he only talks to his regrets.
If that's true, then he must have an army's worth of interlocutors.
Such touching concern. What would you buy with it? Your life? You think I will defend you? Ask Minago to spare you? And then you'll fall to your knees? What a pathetic sight!
Stop talking! I hate idle chatter! Now, Kenneth, sweetie, bring me his head.
The monster looks at you for a moment and you feel once more that there is no one here besides the two of you. You feel this power, the same granted to you. You realize that a battle is coming, and the likes of which you've never endured before, but your opponent will soon realize the same. You feel his power and his fear. A moment later, the monster strikes. charged one yet. Let's get everyone a bless. Hopefully I can get everybody. Yep, I get everyone. Nice. Immune, okay. No. Keep wasting that. It's alright. Oh! Nice. Protection from evil communal. That's what I want.
Ona, Adayan. Endure this!
Standard action? Yeah, it is, okay. Dang. Ow. Ow. Oh, not good. Stunning Fists. Nope, can't use it because I'm probably. Why can't I use that? Oh, probably because I'm fatigued. Great.
Forwards!
Jesus. There we go. Nice. There we go. The unbearable roar escaped from New Kenneth. His hissing of the hissing of the ghouls and the moans of the wounded and dying all mends into a terrifying cacophony, an agonizing song of the tormented world. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. It won't happen. Again, pain, fear, all the emotions subside. Boundless triumphant power rise somewhere deep within you. Resolution. A blinding flash illuminates the battlefield, lighting up the ghouls of the battlefield. Rage and terror flash the demon's twisted muzzle. In your prayer that faces Kamarua. Alright. Let's see.
Don't hold back.
Oh, did I skip my character's turn by accident? Damn it. Nice. Dead ghoul and a little bit of an arc towards the demon. Let's see. Not a single roll above 10 from land.
We won't falter!
Nice, that's better. Yikes.
Esmo, access, yes.
Fabrizio Turino.
There we go.
Minago! Minago! What is this? How could this be? You deceived me, you wretch! You promised I'd become...
How? This shouldn't have... Why? Staunton, what is this? What should we do? I can't do anything with these sores. It's no use. Darling, please do something.
Cult symbols appear on her face, and they flush red with bloody ulcers.
Calm down. I said quiet. First, just get us out of here. Then we'll decide what to do.
The dwarf gives her a sharp slap on the cheek.
Right. Let's fly away quickly.
Holding Staunton close to herself, Minago disappears. Kenneth lets out a long grunt and freezes at your feet. Like a dirty heap of bloody fur, it grows quiet. No roaring or shrieking of monsters, no moaning of the wounded, no clamor of weapons. The dawn rises over the decrepit desecrated chapel.
The torturer is no more. But what happened before he died? It looked like what I heard happen at the Great Garrison. A flash of power and a change. I've never seen anything like it in my life. There was a frightening beauty to it.
I need a mattress, preferably a magical one, so it will fly along wherever I go, and be ready if you start shaking again. It's no fun getting thrown to the rocks.
How pretty. The sun is rising. Something is burning in you too. Illuminating everything around you like the sunrise.
I'll be damned. That power again. It's so strange. It doesn't seem like Iomede's intervention. The gods rarely interfere in mortal affairs, and never twice in a row.
Yes, the power has come to me again. This is a sign that we're on the right path. The rays of the rising sun light up the gruesome battlefield, where once again you feel the strange surge of power. The road awaits. Loot. Magical loot. Why won't she loot? We're still in combat rounds for some reason. Come on. There we go. That was why. And we gain a mythic rank. Right now we are a mythic hero. Wait, when I get mythic feat, hard to kill. Alright. Improved unarmed strike mythic. Your unarmed strikes are more powerful than others. You add half your mythic rank to your damage with unarmed strikes. What are we going to do with you? Spell penetration or 2-weapon fighting mythic, actually. We'll start with that. Mythic channeling. Or... yeah, we'll go with mythic channeling.
Let us be off.
Is there a body back there? What is that? I already clicked on it. Okay, never mind. That's not where I wanted to go with it.
Let's move.
Everyone's spells. We're in kind of rough shape. Well, we're not too bad, actually. Not too bad, actually. We'll go a little further. Nope. Not by yourself, Dingling.
March on.
There is more stuff along this area. Actually. I don't remember how to get over there, though. Can we come back up here? Because I think there was a way. Go here for a second. Well, maybe not. We'll start with this way first. Okay, there it is. Kind of.
The mongrel did it.
It'll work our way around, I believe.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Oh, awesome. Oh. The entire group is freaking frozen right now. Awesome. Nighty night. Oh, good. Ouch. save? Yeah, it looks like he made a save on Stunning Fist. Made a save on Slumber too. Oh, he's already asleep, maybe? I don't know. Jesus.
I'm wounded.
Yes.
I won't give up.
Oh, thank goodness.
Magritio Purinos. Magritium Turinos.
Alright, there we go. Nicely done. Jesus. Four gargoyles. Nice. Yeah, they're all coming after my character. That's fantastic. What's this? Summon Spirit Paladin. Nice. Oh, SWAT. Alright, that works. Guess that's what happens with Mythic Improved Unarmed Strike. Man, all of them want to eat my Half-Orc's face.
Strike.
Yikes. Leave me alone!
Into the fray!
Strike with all your might.
Surrender, or else!
The light take you!
There we go. I think we're gonna rest. Save, then rest. If I lose my sword, I have lost a tool. If I betray my heart, I have died. Is that social? Yeah, it's social. No, that's not. That's Sela. The words of our code never fail to amaze me. It's like I always knew them in my heart long before I found my faith in Iomade. That's new. Neat. Ooh. A Warhammer. Warhammer of Ups. What's that? Each time this +2 Warhammer lands a hit, the enemy passes a reflex saving throw or suffers a D8 additional piercing damage. Nice. It's a cool looking hammer, too. Right now, the character I named after you is wielding 2 hammers. See it? Oh, what's that belt? Mighty Constitution +2. Wait, did the belt just show up? That new one doesn't do that, does it? No, it's different. Alright, that's something else. Okay. Breastplate +2. Alright, cool. Oh, it's got something in it too. Nice. Map of unknown lands. On one corner is a butterfly, the symbol of Desna. If you listen closely, you can make out the melody coming from it, which is that melody. Neat. I want to make sure I didn't miss a way up. Oh, there it is. It's exactly what I was looking for.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Oh, I didn't want to go there yet, though. I want to make sure I get everything down here. Oh, we fell. I believe we said that's enough of your shenanigans, undead.
Yes?
Onwards.
I almost kind of wish when a monk does a charge attack, it would just go into a flying kick. But a side kick works too. This thing's gonna slay living? Jesus Christ. More magical gear. Oh wait, I missed... yeah, there was something over here. Or we want to go over there. Let's make sure we get everything over here. And why is my witch not running with me? There she is. Alright. Ghoul fever. Yikes. don't think lesser restoration can get rid of that. Oh, I have regular restoration though, so let's see. Nope. Just wasted some diamond dust. Yeah, I can only... Alright. She'll heal it when she rests, hopefully. Oh, hi.
I am your end.
Succubus. Awesome.
Always be ready for the worst. Make every strike count. Get another obstacle.
Okay. That works. There's another one.
Yes.
Damn it, Sela. Oh, another one. Oh, several. Oh, okay. Oh. Not good.
flesh wound.
Don't give up!
Esmo. Axe. Yes.
I'm wounded!
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Damn it. Load last save. That I should have done in rounds. When was the last time I saved? Not too far.
This will be quick.
Let us be off.
Nope, 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 nope. How long does Dominic person last? "39 seconds. I'm just gonna keep it. There we go. Okay. Snap out of it.
Quadritio Purinos. Afronda Gratio.
My skills
We will win
are
this
absolute.
war.
Let's see, what else can we do here? Bull strength.
Mimosi Travisi.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
For this part, we will do non-rounds. When the big one shows up, then we'll go to rounds.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Back off for a second. I'll get back in a second. Oh, you're coming right for me. Never mind. Jesus.
Ona, Adayana.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Nice.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Damn it. Okay, just kill her outright. Awesome. Oh, damn it.
Into the fray.
Begone, fiend! You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh. Main character dies, we have to start over. Okay.
My will is resolute. Ona, Adayana. Ona, Adayana.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Amranda Gratio.
Amranda Grati. Inimosi Travisi.
Let me help.
Inimosi Travisi.
What else we got?
Ona, Adayana.
We should move.
Are we in trouble yet?
You're a good person. I like you.
God damn. Hey, Anthony, sir. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you for the shout out. Just smiting evil with Pathfinder. And you missed. Thanks, Sela. I appreciate you. Let's bust out with that. And you missed. Awesome. Let's see. Damn it. There we go, that's a good hit. Jesus. Oh, actually, that'll be better. Better healing. Why are you missing? For real? There we go. Why did that hit Sela? She shouldn't have been in the cone. Oh well.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nice. Oh. Sela's down. Not good. fails to overcome spell resistance. Alright. Let's drop a summon a spirit paladin. And you're still missing. Let's see. What else can we do? Try another. There we go. One of them hit.
You won't survive me.
You will if you don't hit, man. Let's see. And we missed. Again. I have missed every single one of those so far.
Yes.
Oh wow, awesome.
Endure this!
Oh, one of them hit, thank you. Yay, mirror image. Let's see, what else can we do?
Begone, fiend!
Nope. Alright, last one. Hey, that time you hit.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
There we go. Well, the game world can have its own sayings. Hand X. What did we get there from the hand X? Hand X, vicious hand X +2. And we have more undead.
This will be quick.
We almost done here or what? I should probably save. After that fight. That fight was a pain in the butt. Yeah,
You
there's
won't
more
fall
undead.
here. I swear it.
No living dangerously? In RPGs, you save often. Oh, there's a cave. I forgot about the cave. I just want to be done with the area. Oh, you son of a... Alright. It's a little bit more serious.
Access. Yes.
Alright. Well, not in the olden days. We are long past those days of torture.
Yes.
Yep. The slips of paper with the codes on them just so you can take it, go where you left off. Alright, enough of that.
Could this happen?
Fuck you, dude.
We won't falter.
Nice critical. Only injured though.
Make every strike count.
I might have to reload. And then save, and then rest, because everyone is all messed up. Everyone's getting level drained like crazy.
Strike with all your might.
Two good hits from Seal so far. Badly injured. I wasted that. Damn it.
Surrender, or else!
And we lost. Gotta reload. Main character dies, we reload! Ugh. I'm going to rest. Okay, can't rest there. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Been playing some old school SNES. Oh, right on. Very cool. Nothing wrong with playing retro. But even back in those days, like Legend of Zelda still had a save state. Oh, the hook. Okay, based off the movie, right on. I never played it. I also didn't have a SNES. Alright. We're back full up on spells. Take care of these guys. This shouldn't be a problem. Of course, I say that and my character gets hit twice. Not a lot of damage, though, at least. Alright. Save here again. Oh, right on. Alright, so that big demon's gonna be over there, so we're gonna buff up. She doesn't have much else in the way of buffs.
The goddess protects us.
You're a good person. I like you.
Let's see, what else was I doing? Protection from evil communal. Nice. How is the chibi art going? Let's see what else. Yep. Okay.
I will lend you my aid.
One target, one target. Fortune. Resist energy. I don't think. Yeah, that energy, it's all negative energy, so unlikely going to be a help. But I think we're going to be okay now. Let's bring out the Spirit Paladin again. Alright. And away we go. Let's do this. Where are you? What the hell is it? Shit. I'm going the wrong way. I don't want my buffs to wear off. There we go.
We won't fall here.
Immediately level 1 drained from that aura. That sucks. Nice, hit right away. I'll take it. I don't know where my paladin... Oh, there's my spirit paladin. Cool. Of course, I'm currently... have 20% of my new breaks paid. Rice. Nice. Right on. Oh, why'd it come for me? What the hell? God damn it. My evil go. Nice. Oh, right on. Alright, we're already in much better shape. Take it. Already took its attack of opportunity. I'm gonna make it run around the field so it only gets one attack. Or it's just gonna turn around and attack someone else. Apparently it is not going to play tag with me. See.
Yes.
Wow. Let's see. Nice. Just one hit. There we go. Come on, undead paladin. I mean, spirit paladin. Not undead paladin. Spirit paladin. Stop! Leave Sela alone. Jesus.
Yes.
I'll have to wait until our next turn, I guess.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Lan, you're disappointing me, bud.
Yes.
Nice. That time you missed. Alright, that's fair. I suppose. What is this? What is with the spirit paladin? Nice. Alright. Braces of armor 4. Nice. And we leveled. Okay, cool. I need that AC more. And then the luck. What do we got? Whenever the wearer of these gloves announces its query targeted enemy suffers a -2 penalty to AC and becomes sickened for 3 rounds. Don't you have that ability, Lamb?
Are we in trouble yet?
No, he doesn't. Okay. So that's like a ranger style thing. That's pretty cool. Level folks up. All right. Dragon Ferocity. Your attack with your strength of a dragon, telling blow, strike from your enemies. When using dragon style, increase your strength bonus on arm strike and damage rolls by additional 1/2 your strength bonus to a total of double your strength bonus for the first attack and 1.5 times your strength bonus for other attacks. Okay. We're gonna have to get rid of that amulet then. Key power, Scorching Ray. Yes, please. There's Agile Fists. Agile Fist +2. I need Mighty Fists now. So we're gonna remove that, because I kinda don't need it anymore. I don't have an Amulet of Natural Armor, sadly, to replace it with. I'll buy some more later. +2 Cloak of Resistance. Anyone not wearing a cloak? Whoops. That's not what I want to do yet. All those level drains, Jesus Christ. That's only for seconds, though. Alright, cool. That's good. She doesn't even have one on yet. Let's level folks up. Battle Singer. Okay, I don't really need to... As long as I've got her with me, I don't really need to concentrate on Knowledge Arcana. Alright, let's see. Choose a spell. Haste, yes please. Immediately. Cleric. Send Archer. Key power, Restoration. Save. Those negative levels will go away shortly. Thankfully. Waiting for those negative levels to go away before we go in the cave. Nice. Alright. Save one more time. I don't think this is another dungeon crawl. I think it's a small cave, but just in case. If I remember correctly. I think it's just like a small place, or maybe not. It doesn't look like it's overly big. I'm sure there's something awful down here. Gargoyles.
To battle, my friends!
Screw it. It's just a big room. It seems these gargoyles were dead before some unknown force beheaded them. Okay, let's finish circling this place up. I just saw the enemy up there. Oh, this is where they were throwing all that junk. I just picked up a harp. I don't think I went into this cave last time I played. I did. Oh, small harp. Neat.
Let us be off.
Nothing else to search for over here. Book of Dreams. If that doesn't sound like Desna, I don't know what does. Any more loot? Yes, definitely some more loot. I definitely missed this the last time I played this area.
Let's move.
What does that Book of Desna do? Because that was glowing. Book of Dreams, rather. This book you found reveals only parts of secrets, at least for the moment. Usable item. Do not know what that does. I'll have to look that up later. Ooh, chainmail. Bruiser's chain shirt. DR3 piercing. Nice. That? Yeah, it was that. Okay. Alright, we're done.
The world has suffered enough.
A way out. It's that well. Nice. I'm all the way the frig back up here. Definitely almost done though, which is good. Wait, what? Need to figure out a place where I can get down. Oh, okay, I'm pretty much going around in a giant circle at the moment. Oh, okay, yep. I know where I'm at. I'm gonna call this a walk. I've pretty much got the entire map for the most part. Virgil looks at Socio with contempt despite their differences in height. It seems that the gnome is looking down on his counterpart. You wanted to ask me about something? I'm listening. Socio lowers his head in cold respect. Thank you for finding time to listen to me. In regards to a personal matter, there was a woman in your squad. She perished covering our retreat. I don't even know her name, but she carried this shield. It once belonged to my brother. Do you happen to know how she came to have it? A personal matter? Of course. How silly of me to expect an irrelevant question. Reginald chuckles after savoring the expression on Socio's face. He continues. Her name was Morenta, and she turned out to be a better soldier than I thought. Too bad she still wasn't good enough to survive. She transferred to us from the Order of the Nail, the Extripators chapter, if memory serves me right. I wasn't interested in her reasons for changing chapters, and she never gave any. Such transfers are not forbidden, though they are not encouraged. In any case, she already had the shield when she came to us, and the only way to find out where she got it from is to ask at her former chapter. But the gods only know where they are now, and which demons they are slaughtering. Thank you for your answer, Paralictor. With cold politeness, Socio lowers his head and bows before the knight and turns to you. It seems I've reached the dead end. This isn't the end. You can still find those knights. Where's I hope your search for your brother won't no, never mind. I'm gonna go with the first one. Perhaps if the goddess helps me, but where are they? Where do I even begin to look for them? If only I'd had a chance to talk to her while she was still alive. Socia looks away. I sound so selfish. She died, and all I can talk about is what she could have done for me. But it's not only that. The shield was Trevor's treasure. He wouldn't have given it away for no reason. So how did this woman get it? Did she deceive Trevor, kill him, or perhaps the opposite? She meant so much to him that he gave her the shield voluntarily. I keep mulling it over, trying to understand, trying to imagine what happened to my brother, and that role Marenta played in his story. If she was still alive, maybe I'd have to exact my revenge for my brother on her, or maybe we'd sit next to each other and she'd tell me all about their adventures together. She might have become my mortal enemy or sworn sister, but she's dead. She's just dead. None of that will happen now. Do you understand? The cleric's voice trembles. Perhaps we'll meet the extributors. I shall pray that we do, but I won't hold my breath. So Seal shakes his head. Let's talk about this later. I need time to gather my thoughts. Nevia looks at you with apprehension. She rarely reaches out for your shoulder, but then jerks her fingers away. That flash, this time it was even brighter than over Grey Garrison, and you've changed again. Arabeth emerges from behind Anivia. Her body is still covered with bandages, her hair is threaded with gray, and her voice is weak as if she had aged a decade. You came for me, for us. The half-orc's voice breaks. I thought it was the end. Anivia takes her wife by the arm, as if fearful she might fall. Commander, I admit I've never believed in miracles, but now I know why the Queen put you in command of this army. Today you did the impossible again. Right before our eyes, you pulled your people from the demon's mouth, opened the road to Dresden for us. You saved my family, again. We've lost so many. This is a serious blow to our forces. I pray not a fatal one. Yes, many died, and even more will die yet. Yet tomorrow, every day until the end of this war, but every day is another chance to save someone. Ember gives a carefree smile. I hope these would-be crusaders will not easily forget the lesson this night has taught them. This night has left scars on our soldiers, on their bodies, and on their hearts, and in their hearts. But it also showed them the power of the demons are not boundless. We can destroy the demons, and we will. Fighting the demons in their own territory is better than waiting for them to come to us like they did in Canabras. We're on the right path. It might not be the easiest climb, but we'll be fine. Hey, why all the glum faces? We won. Come on. She raises her sword to the brightening sky. To victory. If we're finished here, I suggest we head back to camp. The stench here is horrendous. Besides, I wouldn't mind catching up on some sleep. Is that right, Your Majesty? Are you tired? You don't like the nasty stench, huh? Should we put in a complaint with the demons? That the demons didn't greet you with the proper etiquette? As if you know anything about proper etiquette. I will remember this night for the rest of my life, Darren's shoulders slump, but then he grins. I've always wanted to throw a bash in a church. I suppose this counts? Queen Galfrey whispers, so only you can hear. This beast possessed a terrible unholy power, and it still fell to your feet. I was right about you. You are more than just a mighty force. You are our hope, for me, for us, for all of Galorian. Another thing, Commander, your tiefling pal ran off in the night of the attack. No one's seen him since. I'm not sure we'll be able to find him. He left without a trace. I'll get the survivors back to camp, let them rest up a little. Well, at least it was a scary night, but we've still got Dresden ahead of us. Alright. I know there's still some parts of the map I didn't do, but I'm kind of okay with not doing it. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. Amulet of Mighty Fist +2, yes! That's exactly what I needed. Okay, I'm not proceeding there just yet. Inventory. Where's the mighty fists? Mighty fists, mighty fists. There you are. Thank you. Surround plus two. All right. Let's see. Oh, I have two of those. Interesting. Okay. Sorry to distract you, but I could use some advice. Where I feel it. I like the idea of a rousing so we should hold a tournament. The troops can remind themselves. There's no better way to allay feels than have a good night's sleep and a full stomach. Make everyone well rested and fed before the attack. Tournament. Okay. Great. Those are okay. Show me what you have. Bulk selling. Sell the useless crap. Sociel is drawing a tousled young man standing hunched over before him. The drawing looks much better in reality. Sociel doesn't try to embellish anything, but on his page, the young man looks less like a sickly student, more like a hero from a romantic ballad. Turn your head a little to the right. Yes, that's it. Oh, Commander. Aaron Kier. Hey, oh, this kid's got a name. Nice. The young man is obviously uneasy in the presence of his superior. Sociel, who's this? His name is Aaron Kier. I'm an engineer, begging your pardon. I'm responsible for the camp fortifications. Aaron fidgets under your gaze and ducks his head in a low bow. Are you friends? It's not like that. I just needed advice from a priest. I'm not very religious, but, you know, sometimes a person feels a little lost in life. And everyone feels down sometimes. We talked, and I thought art could help strengthen the spirit. I look much better in the drawing than in reality. The young man smiles faintly. The revered cleric says, "This is how Shaylin sees me, and I could be like this if I wasn't such a worthless piece of that. No, that's not that. The goddess sees the best in you. The people around you don't interrupt. The people around you see how kind, brave, and reliable you are, others are afraid to admit their sins to themselves, and you are afraid to admit you have virtues. Don't be afraid. Look at yourself through the eyes of the goddess, through the eyes of your friends. That is why you need the sketch. Thank you, cleric. I will try. Soci, I'll need to talk to you. Of course, Aaron. Let's continue this later. Saluting you, the young man leaves in a hurry. Fucking off, sir. What do you think about what the Hell Knights told you? Another dead, and I still know nothing. How could Trevor have parted with his shield? I can't imagine. You don't know what your brother has endured in this war. Perhaps the person you once knew is gone. I'm sorry if your brother disappointed you. You must believe in your brother. If he gave away the shield, it means he had a good reason. I do believe it. I do. But we could have made him part with his family, our family relic. You know, it's not only the Hell Knights who told me the truth. Knight Terrorblade refused to tell me anything about my brother, who told me that it's not only, refused to tell me the truth about my brother's fate while I was serving in Canabras, but after these events, she finally broke her silence. And the thing she told me, Social shakes his head. He was a good fighter, but a terrible knight, an utterly worthless paladin. He became more and more cruel as time went on. He started caring more about destroying the enemy than protecting the innocent. He gushed over Prelate Holrun and the witch hunts. Eventually, the goddess' patience wore thin when he beat up some poor fellow for blasphemy. Shailen took away Trevor's powers. That was a huge blow for him. He left the city asking only that his disgrace be kept secret from his family. That is why Erebeth didn't say anything earlier. Brother, my brother, but how? He's always been kind, merciful. Where could the cruelty have come from? What do you think of your brother's fate now? Can't wrap my head around it, blah, blah, blah. He has new powers. Such power, blah, blah, blah. And done. Alright, cool. I'm going to be wrapping this up in a minute. Oh, excuse me. Little ember. The queen in disguise. Alright, I think we're good for the moment.
My sword is an extension of my arm. My sword is an extension of my arm. So, is my plumage an extension of my head? Focus, Sela.
That's funny. Actually, I just got a new hammer from him. A new... gnomish double hammer thing. Majigger, I think. I didn't accidentally sell it. There it is, okay. Honorable Judgment. There we go. Alright, that's everyone. Save game. Actually, before I forget, I should look at people's spell books. Case in point. Let's do confusion. Let's see, maybe another heroism. Another mirror image. Actually, she's already got 2. Let's do blind. Can't do blind. This is necromancy. Stonecall, yes. Grease. That always comes in handy. Let's do Arrow of Law. We'll do another restoration. Remove curse, just in case. Stunning barrier, yeah, that'll work. Neutralize poison. Dispel magic. I think we already took, yeah, we already took care of her. I actually meant to level sorcerer with him. Oh well, next level I'll level more sorcerer. I need more sorcerer levels. Because I'm only taking him to 11 monk anyway. And the rest will be dragon disciple. Alright, we'll save one more time. And I think that's where we're going to call it. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. Those few of you who did, I appreciate you. If you guys were lurking and you're not following, please drop me a follow. Yeah. So I'm just going to end it here. We've been going almost 6 hours, so I'm just not going to worry about rating out really. So I will see you all soon. Lumina Dragon will be on tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link. So if you want some retro action, come hang out with Lumina Dragon tomorrow night. Let's do another shout out for her. Like I said, 7 p.m. Eastern. Pokemon.
Oh, we actually changed. Okay, they changed out that steel type, electric type. So.
And like I said, this will be the last stream for me this week because this weekend my brother's getting married, so I will not be around. So hopefully you all have a safe rest of your week. I will be back on Monday at my normal time of 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be safe, have fun, all be well. Please take care of one another, and I will see you all very soon. Have a great night, everyone.